sweet tea in a mason jar. Out here it's family first, and heaven ain't that far. The magnolias lean to the sound of a six-string cry. With a shotgun sky and a rebel yell, we hold our heads high. We don't back down from the storm, we don't break under weight. We're the roots of the cypress, the gate to the Lone Star State. We're Southern steel, unbreakable and strong. We've got the rhythm of the river, where the heart belongs. Through the heat and the heartache, we rise and we heal. We're unshakable, untouchable, Southern steel. From the Mississippi Delta to the Appalachian skies, we carry the torch of the South, where freedom never dies. The land is in our blood, the music in our veins. This southern life will keep us whole through joy and pain. We're Southern steel, unbreakable and strong. We've got the rhythm of the river, where the heart belongs. Through the heat and the heartache, we rise and we heal. We're unshakable, untouchable, Southern steel. Yeah, Southern steel. Carved from fire and pride. We'll keep riding these back roads till the day we die. Unshakable, untouchable, Southern steel.
Hey, good morning, y'all. Hey, Ruby. Hey, Zach. Hey, Panda. I'm actually feeling better, Ruby. I don't feel great, but I feel better. I'm pretty sure it was food poisoning because my wife got over it and then ate the same thing I ate since we had leftovers, and then she got sick again. So I don't think it was anything she brought home. I think it was food poisoning. I actually hadn't even noticed, honestly. I saw there was a message. I hadn't really looked. I was on the phone with my aunt most of the morning, trying to deal with that. I did see that you sent me a link for a bot. What's a bot? I'm going to check them out once this is all over with. Yeah, Panda, it's been a bit. I was sick. In case y'all didn't see last stream, I got rid of my goats. Well, I didn't get rid of them. I moved them. I moved my goats and my sheep over here. I got Dan a girlfriend or a wife, whichever you want. But Dan the sheep now has a wife, little white one out there with a black face. Okay. I thought I accepted the invite to your group, but did you make a new one to get it working? The things you figured out? $50. Hit them both. I got For anybody that's interested, I got sugar beets being planted down by the other farm. I just bought a new planter for up here, or a new seeder, and it'll plant anything. I could sell that one. Moved everything. Fill 25. You created a new one. Okay. I seen you had your own compound where you had new buildings and all that stuff. I saw the pictures, but I really haven't paid much attention to anything. Hello, Gold. So how's everybody's Sunday going? Staying warm, staying dry? 60 degrees here yesterday and 35 today. Weather makes no sense. Looks like we're in for it here in about a week and a half, Ruby. They're saying around February the 5th. I know it's still a week and a half out, so anything over like 5 days is a guess, but all the models are saying heavy, heavy snow and ice. Hey, Jim. I think I'd rather have 2 feet of snow than any more ice. I can't handle the ice storms every freaking year. I've lost 2 buildings to ice storms, electric, a roof. no snow here. Thank God. It's all melted and gone away, at least for the next 10 days, or 7 days. But then, yes, we got a low pressure system coming out of California that's going to stall over Colorado, they said, and then move into Oklahoma. It's going to hit the Panhandle, Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, and then into Missouri. I don't want it. They can keep it. It'll go from balls cold to swamp ass hot. We don't even have spring anymore. It was insane last week. Last week was just insane. It's some of the coldest I've seen. I mean, back in 2000 and what was it? 2012? No, 2011. We had negative 52 wind chill. That was the coldest I've ever seen in my life. But that was just the wind chill. The average temperature though was like negative 10. But we were dealing with 70-mile-an-hour wind feeding that. The hell kind of. That is an ugly exhaust. Yeah, I got a friend that lives in Round Top, New York, and he's been frustrated the last couple of years because y'all aren't getting no snow, so he can't really, snowmobile or anything. Go out snowmobiling or anything. Be right back, y'all. Is that close to Round Top? I don't really know New York State very well. What sides to make? What are you making? Beef ribs? You're doing beef ribs, man. I don't do slaw. I don't do slaw, so I wouldn't want slaw. Man, I don't know. That's a hard one. Oh, that's a hard one. What sides to make? Because I don't like most sweet sides. I don't like slaw. I'm just a picky shit, I guess. Sorry, y'all. I'm moving new equipment in and some old equipment out. I got a new 53-foot box trailer. Half-ass modding down there. It is auto load, so no forklift required. But talking about flooding, Ruby, we're supposed to get 5 inches of rain Friday. That's what they were saying on the news this morning. They were saying 3.5 to 5 inches for eastern and southeastern Oklahoma Friday. So you're not very far, about an hour away. Okay. My yard's never going to dry out enough to move anything around in it. Last year, the wife sunk her car. She sunk her car all the way up to the frame. So I ended up having 10 ton of stone brought in and put down. Now, tater salad sounds good. Do you do mustard tater salad or just mayonnaise based? I can't do just straight mayonnaise. I have to have mustard in it. Welcome into the 7 people that are watching. It's great to have y'all in here. Been a few days since I streamed. Bearded took ill for a little bit. You know, I'd never had potato salad without mustard until I went to Iowa. And then they didn't put mustard in it there, and it was, I could say, confusing to me. It was confusing. Hamburgers. My overall just run-of-the-mill could eat every day type thing is hamburgers. Hamburgers and then chicken. But I don't really care for fried chicken. I like grilled chicken. Thought I sold that damn. Yeah. I'm in Oklahoma, so I get the whole, you know, mustard is the norm. Mustard's the norm here too. But I like jalapeno in mine too. I use pickled jalapeno, mix it with the pickled relish. But I don't use sweet relish. Cannot stand sweet relish. I'm weird like that. That's one of the taboos in my life. Sweet relish, sweet pickles, and bread and butter pickles. Will not eat them. Cannot stand them. Don't think they should exist. Now see, the Blue Zach, my mod, his favorite food in the world, his favorite anything in the world to eat is chocolate chip mint ice cream. Mint chip, what is it? Mint chocolate chip? Jerk chicken is great. I like using the jerk seasoning on pork. But no, my overall favorite food that I could eat every day is hamburgers. Oh yeah, Zach loves mint. Just ask him. He loves mint as much as I love pineapples. Y'all, some of y'all know just how much I love pineapple. I hate pineapple. Ugh. You know, Zach, I know you hate ranch dressing. I don't mind it. I don't think it should be on everything like a lot of people do. I prefer the seasoning, ranch seasoning in food, but my little brother would take cold spaghetti, put it on 2 pieces of bread. Hey Ian, how you doing? And squirt ranch dressing on it and eat it as a sandwich. That boy was mentally unstable. That's the only excuse I can even think of for that. Oh, pineapples are gross. But you know, I talked to my doctor about it the other day, Ruby, because everybody got me wondering. And she called and I talked to her, and she said the fuzzy feeling that I get on my tongue when I eat pineapple and the burning sensation is an allergy. I'm actually allergic to the bromine in it. Bromine, some word, bromine or bromine, which is the acid that if you eat fresh raw pineapple and your mouth starts to burn, it's because it's actually the acid in there's actually attacking the skin in your mouth. Well, that would explain why I don't like it. Not that I don't like the taste, I don't like the the filling in my mouth. It's weird. It But I still stand by my argument that pineapple is the devil's forbidden fruit, also known as his butt plug. Yeah, she was talking about how you can take raw pineapple and it's the bromine or whatever from it is the chemical they use in meat tenderizers and stuff like that, and it'll actually almost liquefy a steak if you leave it in it overnight. If it'll liquefy a steak, y'all, what the hell's it doing to your stomach? I thought your favorite was tomatoes, Zach. Fresh tomato off the vine with a little bit of salt on it, just straight bite through it, and it squirts all that juice. Just don't you love tomatoes? Okay, let's see. I got sugar beets going in. And then I'm supposed to plant parsnips in April. Come on, Zach, you know you love them. They're going to do parsnips or carrots. Which one do y'all think up here? 23, 24, and 25. Parsnips or carrots? No, I grew up on my grandfather's farm, his ranch, but no. Could do sorghum or soybeans too. Could do beetroots, potatoes, rice. I don't want to do rice. Do parsnips. I'll do parsnips on one for one. I'll only do it in one way. If that modded harvester I got will harvest parsnips, because otherwise I am not doing single row harvesting for parsnips on almost what 60 acres. That'll be another 12-hour stream. Hey Robert, how are you doing today? Good to see you again. That'll be another, 12, 13-hour stream. That's how long it was harvesting peas. Will it harvest the albino carrot? Yes, it will. It'll harvest the albino carrots, so I'll do parsnips just for you, that. But I am not doing one single row at a time on that property. Because peas took me 12 hours, you asshole. You need to hurry up. Where am I going? Sugar. You know, I've never been to the restaurant. I think it's just right down the road. Oh, the restaurant's that boat, isn't it? That boat on the water. I've never hauled anything there in hundreds of hours I've been on this stupid game. Well, I did too. I was supposed to sleep till 4, but that didn't work out. Missed my turn, so I'm gonna go down. That way, but I woke up at 2, watched Wild until 3. When are we playing Lockdown Protocol? And JCT said he was game to play. We get him, Dan, John. Okay, slow it down. You don't need to be going 75. You ain't John. That's what I wanted to play last night, but I guess they had Truck Sim scheduled. Yeah, this trailer tips. It's not my bad driving at all. It's the equipment. We all know I'm just this expert driver in this game. I never wreck. I never wreck. I don't have a crash counter. See how you are? People always got excuses. Go spend time with the fam. That's a stupid place for a picnic. I don't have a car. I have an old truck. My wife has a car. I have an old broke down, beat down freaking Ford work truck. Now my wife, she's got a 2020, I think it is. I don't need much though, just point A to point B. That's It's either camera zoom extension or camera zoom. There's two of them. Um, they're on the mod hub. We'll see you later, Jim. Have a great day. One's called extended outdoor camera, has a picture that says camera zoom. The other one's just called camera zoom. I think it was the extended outdoor. I use them both. Like this one will pull you way back, and the other one will let you when in when in first person. You can use your scroll wheel and you can go up or down. It basically extends your zoom. So like you could be way down here, or you could go way up here. But it doesn't work very well. It doesn't work when you're in third person. The one works really well, in my opinion, for when you're like super strengthening stuff onto a trailer or something. Three, you would ask me. I think it's a 359 Peterbilt. Yeah, 359 Peterbilt. I had the 389 in, but I didn't like it. I think it's by half-ass modding. Yeah, I don't think I'm a good enough driver to try that. Well, I know I'm not a good enough driver. An 1100 point turn, maybe. It don't have all the fancy options Project Peterbull has, but I think I found it on King, but Half-Ass does have an itchy page. Give me 1 second. I sent the link to myself last night, so I'd remember to re-download it. I'll send it to you on Discord. No, it was fs25.net. There you go. Hmm. Is it going to spawn more on the outside? They don't have very many paint options. Like I said, it's just pretty much this design. I like it. The interior is pretty basic, but I still like it. I wonder what that does. Guess it don't do nothing. Well, that opens the hood. I didn't know it did that. How full's my trailer? Not very. Really? I'll be back, yo. What's up, Kenneth? I have no clue what just happened. But it's stuck in the ground. There we go. It's full of stuff. I ain't reset. It's got a glitch. Go play your own game. Trying to figure out why the landing gear won't go down. It was working this morning. There it is. I don't know why the landing gear went down, unless there's a hole in the map right there. It's the only thing I could figure. How bad did it screw up my HUD? It didn't. Okay, there's that. Let's try it again, see. Yep. Goes right through the map. I'll just sell the damn thing. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not doing it. Every time you find something you like in this game, you find a glitch. Do I even have any more trailers available? Uninstalled most of them. Go the fuck away. Superliner, what's that? You ain't done yet. You've been planting for over an hour. What's a super liner? I guess I don't. Oh, the Max Superliner? Yeah, that's the. You talking about that design? Stupid doctor's office on a damn Sunday. I got this mod, Zach. It will mulch, plow, and cultivate all at the same time. Then I got I didn't add it to it because I still like to be able to use the AI when I have to. But I got this mod of this big blue one that you can actually add a roller to. And if you add the roller, it'll plant and roll at the same time. But AIs will not use it if it's got the roller on it. And I got this one here that you can add a roller to, 15 meters wide. I don't speak German, so I don't know what most of the crap is, but completely paintable and all that. And it'll plant everything, not just one. It'll plant root crops. See, this one here only plants grain crops. This one will plant root crops. And the other. And then you got this here, which is a front roller. You can put this on the front of your tractor and roll while you're doing something else from behind. 40 acres of soybean. Yeah, screw that. And I got these new grain headers, these Shelburne Reynolds grain headers. 11 meter, 9 meter, 8 meter, 7 meter, and then 12 meter. I like the looks of them. Yeah, soybeans pay real good. In my opinion, carrots are the bunker crop, but that's just my opinion. I made what 2.5 million off of carrots. And it wasn't a real wasn't a real huge field of carrots. Rolling a field at 11 miles an hour. I mean, excuse me. And I don't know why I'm choking today. Shit, I still got to do 77. Still got to do 77 too. I got 23, 24, 25, 77. I think that's it. Oh, I got to do 77 in corn. I told Silas I'd do corn. I forgot. I might do 23, 24, and 25 in corn since I got the big silo up there and everything. I got a map that I want to try to play, but it's a row crop map, so you got to have like special equipment for it. You got to have all kinds of row crop equipment. Because the way it's set up. And I don't feel like just continuing to download mods unless it's something I want. The big warehouse? Oh, the wooden house. Yeah, the one you can walk into. You got that big sawmill too, right? That huge one that's like 50 million liters or some shit. I saw you showing it to Dan. We'll wait on it. Breaking out the sunflower seeds. Oh, you didn't get that huge one? $500,000. See, there's just no fun in that. Be one thing if we was running backwoods with 2.5 million trees, just running a sawmill. But if you filled that up, you'd probably make over 1.5 million, 2 million a month, and then it's just boring. I've seriously thought about deleting this save and starting over. Just because it's nothing for me. Make 2.5, 3 million in one stream, and then what am I going to do? Buy more land, more land, more land, more land. There's no end goal. Yep. Have you? You literally start with like 20 pieces of equipment. Every root crop harvester, a whole barn full of John Deere tractors, Case aerial flux, combine. Sorry, y'all, I gotta see when something happens. When can I plant corn? Three huge red barns, 5 fields. It would be a good multi-playthrough. The thing is, if I'm going to do a multi-playthrough, I want to play more than once every 3 or 4 days. It's cool, man. Getting them ribs made, huh? And most people I want to play with are only available 2 days a week, maybe. And I can't go in and play without them because then if they have their own farm, that combines the farms. But I'd like to get one of them big ass maps and have them all to play. Just building, huh? I just keep breaking the game. I've broke the game so many times. I had an amazing map that I built. It was fucking amazing. Don't have it no more. Giants editor decided to delete it. 6 towns, 10x map. My 100% my own creation, over 200 hours. Long distance sell points. I almost completely quit. Almost deleted my channel and everything when that happened. I was so... It broke. If anything that's broke me online, it was that. That was my piece de la resistance, I guess you'd say. No, you don't. Coffee's bad for you. It's the devil's bean. Drink ice water. Or sweet tea. He puts the cunt in country. I can't say that, can I? Well, John, you'll be happy I'm using a John Deere roll. Old school style. It rolls at 11 miles an hour, too. Put it in this. I figured all you boys would be sleeping in, considering y'all played games till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm usually the only one up kicking around. I started to go live at 5, but I said screw it. Everybody and their mama's awake now. Phone's blowing up like crazy. I'll holler at you when I get off stream, Ken. I can only imagine. Another case that won't listen but yet'll ask. Matt's brother's lake. She doesn't need one. It'll completely screw up and limit and change her whole insurance plan. I tried to tell my aunt that. They got my aunt to switch over to an Advantage plan, and now she has co-pays and deductibles that are way worse than what she had with just straight base. Completely changes who you can go to, who you could see, what you're limited to. She didn't need one. But Sylvia's like, but it's free. I don't have to pay nothing each month. Well, shit, no, you don't have to pay nothing each month, because now instead of paying $20% when you go to the doctor, and only $2,000, or what is it, $214 a year deductible, now you've got about a $2,000 deductible that you have to make before your Advantage plan kicks in. Plus, no, but I don't know nothing. She's stupid. The guy's a salesman. He makes money. They listen. Argued with Sylvia about it. She says, but I don't got no prescription coverage. I'm like, yes, you do. Oh, no, they're dropping it. Well, then they have to provide you with base prescription coverage for your Part D. The only thing that was being dropped was the Humana Advantage that she had, that she paid $38 a month for. You do not need a rider program. The rider programs they're putting out now are bad. Yep. And that's why they're pushing so hard to put people on them. And they're not even good coverage plans at all. Pauline's insurance decided to change after the first of the year, prescription-wise. $2,000 deductible now. It's no longer linear, but throughout the year. Now your medicine payment, they deny your claim and say that they're putting it towards your deductible. Pay attention, Joe. So prescription last month she paid $15 for is 102 this month. I'm not unhappy with this little roller. I wished it folded up more. How long do I got on corn? Build another farm? So what do? Just place the buildings and everything and then never actually farm it? I could see doing that. Parsnips and corn. How the hell's the target unreachable? What is the deal with the fucking, pardon my language, the AI in this game? Y'all see I just had a tractor drive down there, right? But it says target is unreachable. The only thing I could think is that the tractor is sitting in the road. Nope, target unreachable. I just had it drive from this same spot. I had the other one drive from this same spot. Nope, target's unreachable. I don't know. Be right back. Something's not working. Sometimes the rivers interfere with them too. It's not working. I'm having issues with something else, y'all. Give me a minute. Apologize. Sorry, y'all. Be right back. Had to update something. Close that screen. But yeah, the AI's stupid. They couldn't figure out a line from one end of the field to the other. Okay. Corn and parsnips it is. Sushi restaurant. Nice. Not a huge fan of sushi. I don't trust it in most places, but I've gone with Nuka a few times to a place called Sushi Train. No, it should have a straight shot. Right. Set destination. Target unreachable. Got to be the width of the equipment. I don't mind it, I just don't trust most places. Putting it out on a buffet and leaving it there. Or they make it from the hot dogs of the ocean and call it crab and stuff. Whitefish and sawdust. At Sushi Train, they make it fresh, and it travels on a conveyor around where they're making it. And you just pick a plate up off the conveyor and eat what you want. Then when you're done, you take your plates up there and they count your plates up, and that determines how much you owe. Crap. Stop. We're not doing this Tetris yet. No, go do, I just set you to do headlands. Go do headlands. Headlands. Reset. Headlands. Okay. Now go do headlands. Well, I guess the AI doesn't even fucking listen. It ain't getting no fresher in Oklahoma, I assure you. Can you even call it fresh? Okay, that's BS, man. I cultivated that. I ran a cultivator with that. It should not be there. And we are doing parsnips. I won't go to the place here in town. Not after that freaking cook sliced his hand open, bled all over the grill, and they were like, "Oh, the temperature of the grill hot enough to kill any pathogen." No, 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 dude, shut that freaking grill down. And no, I don't do blood. You bleed all over a grill, you close it down, you sterilize it, you clean it. The, you can't kill hepatitis with heat. And then they tried to lie and say that it didn't happen, yet there was pictures and videos of it all over Facebook. He no cut himself? Well, yeah, he did. Well, this thing goes through fertilizer. I thought I cultivated that the other day. Or it wouldn't cultivate. That's what it was. I went over it with a cultivator and it wouldn't take. Yeah. It's just like blood sausage. I mean, I'm not faulting the guy for having an accident and cutting himself, but the fact that they literally came out and sprayed some liquid on the grill, wiped it off, and wanted to go back to cooking on it, that's just too much. Hey, Susu. Better be careful, Kenny's in here. He'll start talking crap to you. He's somewhere in here. I'm going to lunch pretty soon. What am I supposed to have for lunch? Oh, yeah, my stomach's good. It's gonna be a few days till it's good. You tried to poison me with freaking food. I think you're trying to kill me. I say Kenny's in here. He's under Nuka. Nuka something or other. Nuka fucking something. Try using a plow. Because I know the cultivate to plow won't work. I'll try using a plow. There he is. Nuka concern. Nunca concern. He's someone. I couldn't remember what your name was. So I'm starting to come to the conclusion I think she was trying to kill me with the pizza. It gave me food poisoning. I mean, she put pineapples in my snack bag. Thought that was hilarious, knowing that I'm allergic to them and can't eat them. And then all of a sudden, I get deathly ill from eating pizza. I think she's trying to murder me, y'all. She might have secretly have like a life insurance policy or something. We can go whenever you want. Just tell me, we'll go. Ain't nothing stopping you. There's nothing but air and opportunity between you and good food. You just seem to choose crappy places. Dude, it was the pizza. She got that first night I ate like half a slice. She ate a couple. She got sick the next morning. I assumed she brought something home from work, but Thursday we ate the leftovers. Friday I was deathly sick. I hadn't been that sick in years, man. Hey Susu, Zach got his comeuppance. He woke up the other morning and it was freezing cold there, like 20 degrees. Come on, man. I don't figure I'm gonna be eating much for a couple weeks. I got to get my stomach right again. Really? There we go. Yep, Zach got cold. Give me a holler about. Give me a holler a few days before that, Ken, and I'll see if I can't swing it. Yeah, no blue frosting for the dogs. They don't need to be pooping blue turds. That was the old man's birthday, what, 20 years ago? I'll never forget that. I was sitting on the couch and he's like, "Something's wrong with Felicia." What? Like, her poop don't look normal. She was crapping big old blue turds from eating cake frosting. That was during that snowstorm, remember? Because we had lost power, so we were staying over there for a few days till we could get power restored here. Yeah, yeah, we ain't talking about that. I'm having ribeye Friday or Saturday. One of the two. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta grab my lunch. It's time to eat. The joys of cottage cheese on a blown out belly. Hey, Zach, just for you, I'm having cottage cheese and tomatoes for lunch. Your two favorite foods. Mm, Want some? I got extras. Man, I don't want to have to go through all the damn trouble of loading it. He ripped ass right in your face. It was freaking hilarious. I had to pull over to keep from wrecking. Now I'm gonna cook my own. Bye, hun. I watched Ruby do it, and she was having to use a conveyor and all kinds of shit. No, I mean, it probably works. It just won't work for me. I wish this one didn't use liquid fertilizer. I've set myself up to use dry fertilizer on everything else. I'm gonna have to change the flow rate or something because this is insane. What's up, Junior? So did anybody actually get to see Dan play with his beaver the other night? Yeah, that ain't happening. There's absolutely no reason Absolutely no reason I should have already gone through 5,000 liters, over 5,000 liters of liquid fertilizer on this field. None whatsoever. So what was he playing like with a beaver? Nobody ever told me the game he was playing. I'm just gonna give up on farming sim and start playing drug dealer simulator. Never heard of it. But then again, I don't know most games. That's that building game, right? Timberborn? Yep. I am not playing ATS. No game should make me have to freaking play for 3 hours or whatever. Plus go through all kinds of fucking classes just to be able to play the game. Not doing it. Deleted it. It's not on my computer no more. Done. I'm not going through all that. Whoever's blowing me up on Discord, if you're in here, I can't load it. It'll kill my mic. Sorry about that, y'all. Mic working okay now? I think it was muted there for a little bit. Then I was on the phone and welcome back, Trouble. This is one big ass damn roller, y'all. I ate too much lunch. Little one's doing better. I think last time I streamed, you were saying that your one little one was sick. Who made that? Yeah, there it is, Ruby. It should still be there, the Ruby. I don't think it got removed. It shouldn't have. Yep, there it is. I was going to say it shouldn't have got removed. Dan's going to get himself in trouble if he keeps playing with his beaver on stream. Told him last night I was going to talk crap about him playing with his beaver. Since I missed it, was it a shaved beaver? A neatly trimmed one. 9 people watching. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for stopping through. We just planted parsnips. Now we're rolling. Oh, I could say it, Zach, and I did. I'm not monetized. Won't ever be monetized. Don't care if I'm monetized. I say whatever the hell I want. I'm just here for fun, not a living. It was a furry beaver. Well, instead of sending him peppers, maybe we need to send him a razor. I'm just here for fun. I did see I got 124 subs, so that's 100 or that's 24 more in 2.5 or 3 weeks. Right at 3 weeks. I don't think that's horrible. Not doing bad. I ain't a 1,000 sub boy like my buddy Dan, but you know, I'm a special flavor. Some people don't like it. You know, Dan's going to come in from church and he's going to be like, "Wow, really, Bearded?" I warned him last night, didn't I, John? That I was going to spend all day talking about his beaver. I am glad to say though that the Aussie guy has left me alone for a few days. I think by me not reacting to him the other day and just blocking him, he's finally realized he's wore his course. I just report him on Discord now. I used to have a little fun talking crap to him, but there's only so many ways you can tell a person to F themselves, you know? And there's only so many racial slurs he can call me. So many different ways he can tell me he loves my mother. Hoodie on. I don't want to run the damn heater, man. My gas bill was $127 last month for 18 days of service. 18 days of service. 1.5 units delivered. $127. I don't even want to know what it's going to be this month for 30 days of service with average temperature 30 or below. Put my hoodie on, turn the heater down. Hell with it. Cold air is healthier anyways. You better bite your lip. Nah, Ken, I had this Aussie guy. He'd been stalking me for what, about 2 months now, John? Zach, he's been stalking me for what, about 2 months? He comes in, goes crazy, gets blocked, follows me on Discord. One bad interaction with him. Wasn't even a bad interaction. It was like my second stream ever. No, it was my second stream, and I had only played this game like 5 times. I'd only played FS25 like 5 times on my second stream. And he come in and he's like, "You're doing this wrong, and you're doing that wrong, and you need to do this, and you need to do that." And I just told him, I was like, "Go play your own game, dude. I'm trying to learn how to play it, and I have a method to how I learn to play a game, and I don't play like you do. I don't play like anybody." I thought I was very respectful about it in the manner in which I'm speaking to you. I try not to disrespect anybody. I have disrespected a few people, but usually in my mind it was warranted. Once or twice it wasn't. It was just and he was just started his like, you suck," and then he found me on Discord and started cursing me out there, and then he'll come in and he'll just randomly say stupid shit just to try to get me in trouble, I guess. Trust me, I try really hard to be safe for work because I don't want to get. I've already had 27 minutes worth of one stream removed, audio clipped out of it. Don't know why. Just blank audio, 27 minutes. All I can assume is I said bad words or something. But yet I can show you. I got in trouble. YouTube dinged one of my shorts for violent content. It was the second short that was ever made of me playing. I picked a bag up with super strength and I dropped it on a trailer and I was bouncing it up and down on the trailer. And somebody in chat said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Oh, don't mind me. I'm just teabagging the trailer." Apparently that's violence. GTA roleplay exists where somebody gets shot in the head 26 times, but dropping a seat bag on a trailer is violent. I assume that was that guy that probably mass flooded reported, and they just use AI to. Teabag, 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 teabag. And I'll teabag the AI. I mean, stupid. I find music on YouTube that says that it's completely allowed with accreditation, Digital Millennium Cop, DMCA free, all that crap. In the subject line to my stream, I accredit the person that makes it and everything. Then YouTube will come in and say, "We found copyrighted material in your stream." But it'll say no action taken because the author of this material allows this material to be used online. Well, is it a copyright? How's it a copyright violation if the author of said sound allows it to be used and uploaded to YouTube? It makes absolutely no sense. So I just started making AI music, and they haven't flagged me for that yet. That is a huge roller. What does it actually say? It says YouTube Studio. It's the most stupid wording I've ever seen. Content. Lives. Restriction. Copyright. Copyright protected content found. The content ID claim on your video doesn't affect your channel. This is not a strike. Then it says here, no impact. WMG, Believe Music, The Orchids, on behalf of this person, has filed a strike against or whatever because, but it says there's no, I don't understand it because it says that the person allows the content to be uploaded. But it says that if I decide to become a partner, it could affect my. It says it could affect my ability to become monetized. But it clearly says right below it, it says this music is allowed to be, the owner of this music allows it to be uploaded. That's like saying, here, use this, but then we're going to fine you for it. It's stupid. It's not a crime, but it is. Fucking stupid. I should just stream over on Twitch. Then I can play all the copyrighted music I want and then just sit there and delete the stream when it's over. That's what everybody I know does. They just delete their stream when it's over with. They play all they want. But I'm banned on Twitch on my main account. My main email. I don't like Twitch streamers. I don't like Twitch streamers who use their audience to like raid other small streamers and then pick on them. And because they chose to pick on the wrong person, I chose to go nuclear on the bathtub, you know, the hot tub streamer that did it. And she's got enough pull that what she did was okay and what I did wasn't. Sit in a hot tub in a bathing suit and play video games for a bunch of desperate nerds in their mama's basements at you, you know? Attack old men and young kids playing video games because they don't have followers. AI doesn't read crap. Facebook's proof of that. I told my wife I was going to hit her with a snowball, and I got no. Pauline told me she was going to hit me with a snowball, and she got a 24-hour suspension for acts of violence. Tell somebody to retard the timing on their engine, get suspended for 72 hours for that, for bullying because I used the word retard, even though it's the proper term. Facebook's horrible. I'm going to tell you right now, it's all about the confidence, honey, and I got it. Don't make me do it. I'll send you a picture of it. Oh, Lord, I wouldn't. No, 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 no bikini here. I'm just saying there's some of them people over there, and there's people here on YouTube, too. There's this fat SOB from Pennsylvania named Isaac Guest. Ran across him. That guy doxes people. He live streams, doxes people, finds out their family members, calls their family members, harasses their family. Like if he gets mad at you, John, he'll find out who your mom is. He'll find out where your mama works. He'll find out where your daddy works. He'll call your parents at their jobs and harass them and stuff. And macro lenses, yeah, you can kiss my ass, Kenneth. Anyways. And I was sitting there watching this guy the other day, and I'm like, how is that allowed on YouTube? Oh, well, I figured it out because he streams it, then he deletes it. He streams and deletes. So there's no archive of anything that he does. It's literal harassment that this guy does. And it's allowed to exist on this platform. It's the same no life having losers that existed in Pal Talk, YouTube, Yahoo Chat, MIRC, and all them other programs. They just came to YouTube, and they got a whole following of low bred, low IQ having followers that believe every word they say. What, you're wanting to use that macro lens? I mean, if you want to see it that bad, just tell me. I'll put it on, show you. Might have to go to a tent maker. Yeah, those guys. Those guys. Well, everybody thinks he acts like he's such a badass dude because he was sitting there the other night and he's like, I'm 6'6" and 490 pounds. And blah, blah, blah. Okay, so you're fat because you ain't muscle, dude. I'm looking at you, man. Your feet, okay. Size don't. I mean, really? I'm no little guy. Nunca's no little guy. Nunca's no little guy. But that doesn't mean that we're badder than the next dude walking. There's just some of us that will take it to a level that you want. But yeah, I watched this guy the other night, man. I was bored, John, after Dan got off his stream, and I was laying there on the couch, and you know how you just go from live to live to live to... I never doxed anybody, dude. I used to argue with people when I was 18, 19 years old in chat, but I never doxed anyone. Never cost anyone their job. Never harassed anyone's mothers. None of that. That's just not who I am. Never called DHS on somebody over their children. Just stuff like that just ain't cool. But no, I was just going from live to live, and I saw this guy sitting there, and he was talking crap, and I'm like, okay, he's got a pretty good flow to his shit talk. But listening to this guy just laugh and make fun of a dude whose brother died of cancer and talk about, brother's burning in hell and... And I just don't get it. Don't make no sense to me. What do you accomplish from being a horrible human being? There's people out there that don't deserve nice, but what do you accomplish by being horrible? Now that was different. That wasn't me who did that. I just promoted it. I was a bad kid on the internet in the Wild West days of the internet. Did a lot of things that would probably be considered illegal. Pirated a whole lot of stuff, ran a whole lot of server dumps, accessed a lot of computers I shouldn't have. But nah, man, that guy's just horrible, man. He's got a channel called Be Our Guest, and dude's horrible. What's up, Abraham? I saw you get killed last night after you gave Wildman a gun. He shot you. It was horrible of him. It was funny, but it was horrible. Too trusting, man. Too trusting. The other night when I played with Dan and them, Zach was running out of a room, and I was the dissident. And I started trying to kill Zach, and I ran out of the room, and I saw Dan standing there with a gun. So I dropped my weapon, or I shoved my weapon in my pocket, and I started screaming, "Help! He's trying to kill me! Help! He's trying to kill me!" And Dan said, "Who's trying to kill you?" I said, "Zach. He's trying to kill me." So Dan shot Zach, and the funny thing was, they had asked me, "Are you evil?" And I said, "I'm always evil." And I got Dan, who was a friendly, to kill Zach, who was a friendly, and I was the dissident. It was hilarious. You still ain't done? You suck ass. It'll cause trust issues, won't it? Yeah, but it's a seed drill. It's a drill instead of just a seeder, so I'm gonna upgrade it to that bigger one. I was only using this one because it uses lit up dry fertilizer, which I prefer over liquid. I'm going to take it and sell it as soon as I roll this field. I'm going to sell it and get that the big blue. You let David know size matters. He is a size queen. Won't you imagine that? Oh, that I'm upgrading to bigger. Sit on it, twirl, Kenneth. Crap. I don't like this tractor. I like it, but I don't. I'm a horrible driver. Welcome back, Zach. I was telling Abraham about how I got Dan to kill you. So I learned something last night watching Wildman and them. There's cases that if you can figure the code out for them, they open up and there's guns inside of them. I'll never know who did it. No one that did it would be brave enough to tell me they did it. I thought it was hilarious. I still don't understand why they signed me up for the gay Oklahoman. I mean, if they thought I'd be offended, they were greatly mistaken, I guess. I was more offended somebody thought they were pulling a joke on me and wouldn't tell me who did it. And there's my aunt again. And Bearded is currently off the phone now. I would excel at the Special Olympics because I'm special. Worst part is I'd probably lose. Them kids got skills. It'd be like Johnny Knoxville getting my ass whooped. If y'all are wondering what he's talking about, I got a knock. Someone signed me up for a magazine here in Oklahoma called PLUR, Peace, Love, Unity, and Respect. And I guess it's part of this Equality Center out of Tulsa. And I'm just sitting there one day and they're like, we'd like to thank you for your donation. I'm like, what donation? You're like, oh, you donated to the Equality Center. And for that, you get a 1-year subscription to And I said, what the hell's plur? And they's like, oh, it's the voice of the gay Oklahoman. I'm like, but I'm not gay, and I didn't sign up for this. And this guy went into this long diatribe about how they had an event, and somebody donated money in my name and signed me up for it. Yeah, he would, Ken. Kyle would. So the first thing I did was I called my brother Ken. I'm like, yeah, you ain't funny. He's like, what? And I tell him. He starts laughing. He's like, no, I didn't do it, but I wished I did. He tells his husband, he's like, did you do it? He's like, no, but I wished I did. So they both wish they had done it, but they didn't. But apparently somebody donated money in my name. Not really. Somebody won. Somebody got money, you know. The Unity Center got a donation, so there's that. But it had to be awkward as hell for the person thanking me when they're like, oh, well, thank you for signing up. And I didn't sign up for this, and I didn't donate no money. It's just weird. It's just weird. I mean, if Kenny was going to do a prank on me, it would probably involve clowns. I will never forgive Pauline and Sean for that. Ever. Ever. Never forgive them for that. My buddy Sean, one of my best friends, he's a tattoo artist, and he was traveling to shows. He calls me and he says, hey, I'm gonna send you a money order. He says, I have an order coming. He says, I got a show to do in Oklahoma. He says, and I need an address to drop off some tubes and needles and all that stuff. So I said, okay. So the money order gets here. I don't even think anything about it. I go into the bank to cash it because he's sending it COD, so I've got to have the cash. Little girl behind the counter at the bank, she looks at it. She looks at me. She looks at it. She looks at me. She starts to giggle. I'm thinking, what's so funny? She calls the other teller over. Shows that teller. Starts laughing. Finally, I just ask them, what the hell's so funny about me cashing a money order? They're like, did you read the memo line? And I said, no. And I read it. And that dirty bastard put on the memo line, down payment on sex change. Yeah, my wife knew it. She laughed about it. Clerks laughed about it. He laughed about it. Kenny laughed about it. I didn't. I was mortified. That is not hilarious. That is cruel and evil, and I would do it to anybody. That was funny. That was right outside of what, Dalhart, Texas, or was it Dumas, Texas? No, Dumas was the big chick with the poodle. Dalhart was the hitchhiker. That was funny. It shut your ex-wife up. You won't do that. Oh, yeah, we will. Slow down. Okay. We should have left her in New Mexico. Trip would have been so much better. Nothing good comes from Dalhart. Dude, if the police would have pulled us over, they would have got us for transportation of explosives. There was so much in that vehicle. Yeah, they did. Shot it right through their window. You know, they moved shortly after that. I remember me and you going out in your backyard. That was funny. I remember me and you going out in your backyard and blowing up crap, ripping that metal in half with freaking, what was it, an eighth of a stick? I didn't realize the boom was going to be so loud. Blowing holes in metal. I just went in your house and said, I ain't been outside all day. Now that's bad, isn't it, John? You set a field on fire with explosives, and the fire department shows up and they're like, "Hey, thanks, guys. It's been a boring evening." When the fire department thanks you. Statute of limitations has expired on that, hasn't it? Been 25 years. Shut up. Don't care about no patches. Well, they were limiting to where we could blow stuff up at, so we went to the one place we could. Not my fault it was dry. 30-mile-an-hour wind. I've got to get a wider. It ain't about the length, it's the girth. I need it wider. Got drunk at the hotel bar. Almost punched your wife because she grabs me from behind, flings me around when I wasn't expecting it and I didn't know it was her. Yeah, hell of a night. Well, I did, I can, and I will. Been an interesting life, I can tell you that. Yuck, I hate that. First fill a vape and it like spittles on your lips. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was what, Bennigan's? Bennigan's that had the Jaeger dispenser where it went from one bottle to the other through a chiller. I miss Bennigan's. That's also the year that you left me at a hotel with your wife drunk. And your wife was drunk. And I wanted to throw her down a flight of stairs because I was sober. And there's never been a more annoying human being in this world than your ex-wife. I don't think a mosquito buzzing in my eardrum, would be as annoying as her. Oh, what a life it has been. Now, will the AI use this? Headlands. Okay, they will. So now I can go sell this cedar and get a new one. Because I don't want to go through that again. Okay, let's see. I got Silas's corn planted. I got Zach's albino carrots planted. I got sugar beets planted. Was there anything else I was supposed to plant? Okay, that's planted. That's planted. Sugar cane's planted. Huh. I don't have any more fields. Well, I got field 10, but it doesn't have anything but bees on it. I might put a little small tater plant patch on it. Is it time to plant potatoes? Yeah, I still gotta. I'll do that. I'll put a small tater patch on field 10. No, I'm not, because that's where I'm going to put my root vegetable silos at. I picked potatoes. The one where the people walk next to it. Yeah, we did that. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, we did that. I did the 4-person and I did the 4-person and the 2-person one. I wish they had a paint mod for these fence. Now that's a bigger plant. Amazon multi. So what should I put here with the bees? It's not really big enough to plant anything, make it worthwhile. I can't put any more bees or it starts to lag due to item count. What did I plant there? Barley. Zach, do you know if they have a Fent mod with colors? The Vero, the Fent Vero. Namely the Vero 1000. Watch, it's gonna glitch. There it is. They should have one coming out soon. I've seen some Fent Fent mods, but I'd like to have everything my own, you know. This thing will plant everything. We got any properties for sale? Worth a damn? I'll buy it. This fence needs to go. There's your potatoes, Zach. Now I got to get another property just to put storage on. Anyways, welcome into the 8 people that are still watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. It means more to me than you would ever know. If you haven't already, maybe like the stream. If you're not subscribed, maybe drop a subscription if it's the kind of content you like. We talk about a little bit of everything in here. And do some really bad farming. Y'all gotta admit, those rows like that, the mound rows, do look so much better. So much better than other vegetables planted. The front of that tractor looks ugly. It looks like a cobra. A snake. Actually, what's that snake with the horn on its nose? It's that pit viper from down in South America, like the deadliest snake, and it has the horn on its nose. That's what that looks like. Y'all see that? Gaboon? Is it the Gaboon viper? Doing a contract, so you're not just building farms, you're... Hey, Gold, do you check out itch.io or whatever it is, for like all kinds of new buildings and stuff that aren't available on the mod hubs and stuff? They had some new, really huge shops come up on over there on it. Thank you very much, Zach. That will be going in. And I'm going to have all pink tractors. Riding on my big pink tractor. Something about a tallywhack, or, you know. I have no clue why I would have a pink tractor other than to annoy people. Yeah, those American sheds or whatever they were called that they just released over there, the American Shed Pack, that was nice with the big red buildings, the blue buildings. I'm just glad to see vintage equipment coming out. I've now got 4 pieces of vintage equipment for 25. As soon as I have all 6, a combine, a seeder, a roller, a plow, and the multiple tractors. I need 1 tractor over 160 horsepower. That's all I need now. And I'll be able to do a solid vintage run. Hey, Zach, did you ever try that C60 out for 25? Because I cannot get it to load. It does not show up in my mod list. Did you try it? I prefer 60s or older, honestly. I wanted to try doing, you know, an older, but I mean, I could go into the 70s. It's just I don't want modern, you know. Like, I've got, where's plows? I got these McCormick Deering Little Genius. There's a small one. and a big one. I had the Bison combine. I had the Bison combine, but the Bison combine has no sound, no engine sound, no nothing, and it throws like 37 errors in the log file. So uh, I've got the 310, which is 70s, but it'll work, you know. Um, then I've got the Farmall A's and I got the Farmall B's. I got an Alice Chalmers. I could do narrow front or wide, but it's only 48 horsepower. And when you get into the plows and the cultivators, you need a little bit more. I might have the International 1468. I know I've got several internationals. I just don't have them loaded right now. But I got a Cedar. I think I got a Cedar now. Yeah, I've got the B. I've got the B Cedar from, I think it's from the 70s. Okay, I'll look that one up. Um, I've got the John Deere B Cedar. I've got a complete farm on 22 of nothing but vintage equipment. I mean, 1948 Freightliner or 1948 Peterbilt truck, 67 Mack grain truck with the AR beds. It's just slowly bringing them over to here. I've got that Cedar. I need a cultivator. I mean, I've got the John Deere 980, but that's from the 80s. I'd like an older cultivator. I do have the Lizard cultivator. I think I've uninstalled it, but it's just a homemade drag type seeder or cultivator. Sprayers, not going to have. The only one I really could use that would match it would probably be this one here. Would be the only one. It's 14 meters, so that's not horrible. But it just goes through so much. I wish there was one with a tank. Weeders, I don't have anything. Rollers, I don't have anything. Well, I've got the John Deere rolling basket, which is from the 70s, but it requires 85 horsepower. International 86. Yeah, I've got that one. I got the 86 series, the one with the cab, the white cab on it. There was something else I was wanting. I had a pull behind bush hog. Well, I've got a sickle bar. I've got a Lizard sickle bar, which is from the 60s. It's front and rear attach. It'll do 7 meters, I think. I've got a Massey Ferguson square baler with the bell slide, so you can put it in a wagon. So you can put it in a bell wagon. And then I've got a, where is it? Why is it not here? Okay, that don't make sense. I got a baler. I saw it earlier. It's a Gale. I got a Gale 1310 round baler. I've got the Oliver. That thing is ugly. I've got the Gale round baler, and it'll do up to 150 centimeter, but I need 90 horsepower on it. Most of the Farmalls I got are 25 to 30 horsepower. I did get a Ford Excursion. I've got the Alice pull behind harvester. It's horrible. Have you used it? It is so hard to line up. I used it, and I've got the New Holland pull behind. Basically conditioner, works like a tedder, and it's got the little tiny conveyor on it that picks it up, flips it, and then drops it out. They're so, I mean, they take some getting used to. It took me 3.5 hours of real world time with the that little Alice pull behind harvester to do a field a little bit bigger than this one. So it's going to take some dedication to get me away from the big equipment and back into what I enjoy, using the older equipment. Really need to have like a joint farm going with somebody where you could have 2 or 3 of you out, 2 of you running one from each direction or something. If you're going to run the fields the size of the ones I have. DR modding just released for testing. I just downloaded it today. He's got a new row crop map, but you got to have all row crop equipment to run it. You can't just run his map with standard equipment. You have to have all row crop equipment. That gets to be a little bit of a pain, having to download just specific equipment to be able to run a map, because then you're limited. Yeah. I mean, the map is amazing. When I got the email yesterday saying he was releasing it to us for beta testing, it was an amazing map. I really liked the looks of it. And I don't mind doing row crops, but I don't want to have to sit there and just download specific mods to be able to use his map. It's like the, the Realistic Gaming Crew, RGC. Their maps like Backwoods and all that stuff. Really nice. Would love to do the gold mining and the silver mining and the ore and the limestone and all that. But I am not downloading Terraform to have to sit there and run a 3rd program or a 2nd program while playing the game in order to be able to dig and to make the dirt turn into pay dirt or turn into coal or whatever. I'm just not doing it. I did it in 22, and it's a pain in the butt. It would be even harder on my computer to do it in stream. And then if I wanted my friends to come on and play with me, it would be even more hard trying to teach them how to use Terraform, because it's not easy. I mean, the tutorial for it's like 2 hours long. And then I would have to sit there and give them uh, landscaping access. If I didn't give them landscaping access, they couldn't do nothing. While it's cool, all cool and fun, I'm just not interested. Not that far. If I want to mine, I think I'll buy Out of War, the game Out of War, and see how that works. I heard their latest patch took care of some of the glitches that they had. And I don't mind modding the game. I really don't. I've got a lot of modded files. But some things just, no, ain't gonna do it. Like I got a freaking seeder right now, or I got a plow right now that'll plow, cultivate, and what is it? Plow, cultivate, and disc, I think it is, at one time. Yeah, it's well, I mean, I don't mind going to the extreme with things. This will mulch, plow, and cultivate at the same time. Yeah, yeah, it's nice. I was playing with it on a test map this morning. It's nice, but it takes a big tractor to move it. Too bad you couldn't get one that picks rocks at the same time. That does like deep, what is it, deep compaction or whatever, deep cultivation, and picks rocks out at the same time. How much longer do I got on potatoes? I don't want to be planting out of time. I still got a half a month, I think. Yeah. And my sugar cane will be shit. I got to be sure to pay attention to my sugar cane. I've lost 2 harvests so far, worried about everything else. Ustream Gold. There we go. Okay, I subscribed to you. I wasn't for sure. I couldn't remember if you said if you did or not. I hope it's the Redskins. Or what do they call them now? The Commanders. They're always going to be the Redskins to me. I don't watch football. I like, but I do have certain teams that I prefer, I guess. I just hope that the Kansas City Chiefs lose. That's all I care about. Never liked them, never will like them, can't stand their fan base. They're almost as bad as Dallas Cowboys fan base, or they might be as bad as Dallas Cowboys fan base. Don't like them. Never have. Long before they became the Swifties or whatever people are calling them now. Didn't like them. But I enjoy the fact that my wife's coworker is a huge Kansas City Chiefs fan, and he drives her stupid with them. I do enjoy that. But you got to admit, a lot of Dallas fans are very toxic. Dallas Raiders, Cowboys, Raiders, Kansas City, they have some of the most toxic fan bases you've ever seen. I mean, just horrible. The Raiders fans are bad too. I ain't got a problem with the Cowboys themselves. It's their fan base. That's what ruins a lot of teams for people is the fans. I think Broncos fans are just as bad too. Raiders are horrible. Eagles, yeah, horrible. My wife's older brother or little brothers and stuff, they're all either Kansas City or Raiders fans, and Both of them are just. Imagine that house divided. Now, you're from Texas, John, so I'm going to ignore you calling them that. But a lot of teams have sucked since the 90s. There was an amazing crop of talent in the 90s. Late 80s, early 90s had an amazing crop of football talent. You know, there's never going to be another Dion or Aikman, you know? It was a lot more gritty back then, too. I'll always be a 49ers fan. That and they test them now, right? Yeah, I'm a 49ers fan. I was when I was a kid. Yeah. The Niners suck nowadays, but that'll always be my favorite team, just because of the '80s. Yeah, I cheated. I'm not driving all the way across the map to fill this thing up with potatoes. Oh, the Bills were amazing, yeah. The Bills. The '80s and the '90s was amazing. These boys nowadays won't understand what it was. Remember when they did the Super Bowl shuffle? This is how we do. The Bears. This is how we do. What was it? The Super Bowl shuffle. The Bears. What was it? Refrigerator Perry's big ass on there dancing. The '80s was a time, man. I was young in the '80s, but it was a time. Quarterbacks on TV advertising pantyhose. Was it Joe Namath? Advertised legs pantyhose because he wore them in the wintertime to play. What's up, Jason? Well, if you didn't spend all night on them at the truck stop, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks. Buy better pads. Dude, I'm telling you, biofreeze works. If you can get it, Jason, get you some biofreeze. I prefer the roll-on. It's easier for me. But the spray works good too. John comes back long enough to call the Cowboys the Cowgirls and then disappears. I have one that does cold therapy. And then I got a 2-pound sock. I got a sock with 2 pounds of rice in it. Pop it in the microwave, 1 minute, take it out, wrap it. Rice don't burn like beans do. Beans and peas burn. Rice doesn't. You gonna do honey meat or what? Figures I wouldn't pay attention, I'd get off the line. That's okay. Nice. I wonder if AI will take over this damn field. Yep. You ever thought about making absinthe? I don't like the taste of it. Sort of cough syrupy. But I know a couple people who make it. Supposedly it's more dangerous to make than like meat and stuff. You start making shine, I'll send you some peppers. I want some pepper shine. I know Doug. I'm pretty sure Doug makes his own white liquor. Um, I'm gonna talk to him next time I see him. See about sending him some peppers. What he'd charge me to make a small batch of some pepper liquor. I got a specific recipe that's probably 50 years old. Only makes like 2 gallons, so you need a small pot. I just don't have the place here to do it. Yeah, we're not lucky enough here. The ABC people here are a little more, you know? Silos. This one holds potatoes, beets, carrots, parsnips, and beans. This one's specific for potatoes. This one's specific for carrots. That one's for beans. Really? Well, I mean, getting a small pot ain't hard. They're not even expensive anymore. Just depends on if you want stainless or copper. If you want stainless, shit, we put one together for about $30, $45. Small pot copper costs you about 100. Did you see these, John? Mhm. There's a method to my madness, y'all. Just we're working on another map. We got a logging map we're working on. We're having to build bridges. And since I can't use Giant's editor no more, I have to do everything within game. A little jank over on the one corner. So you saw these log bunks. Now see, as you can see, I didn't do it right. I didn't do that part right there right. That will I think it'll hold the D11 widthwise. Now I didn't do the wood right, but I think it would take the D11. I don't know if it would take the D11 with the. Yeah, I think it would hold the D11. I'm not going to go buy one just to find out. I've got those. And I've also got the ideal of using, like we did in 22. Imagine that, it ain't gonna let me. Is it really doing the snap through crap? Or still doing the toggle shit? Let's try it like that. You can use silage bunks. They're narrower. They won't fit the D11. Really? Way to go, stupid. I don't think they'll fit the D11. Might fit the D4. This one apparently does not have collision. Some of them do. Pretty jank. Yeah, that's jank. There's a different one that actually has collision. I know one of them was drivable because I did it. I did it on the logging map. I just don't remember which one because I've downloaded so many. And it's not that one. That's it. But you can't see the bottom of it. Awesome. How you doing, Robert? You can't see the bottom of it though. But I was thinking if we took it's not going to line up right because I'm in a hurry, but how was church? Something like that, which I'm falling off of, but I'll have to show you on the logging map. I just need you to actually get on there with me one day with all the mods that are needed and none of the mods that aren't needed. Completely uncheck every mod except for 3 or 4. Show me where you went to bridges. Because I'm not cutting roads through those trees. I got 13 freaking hours doing that. I'm not. Did you get the whole field? Oh, never mind. And hopefully it's not from China where they're still using lead solder on the stainless and on the copper. If I was going to buy one, honestly, I'd go to copperpot.com, I think it is. Or make sure it's made by them. Yeah, I don't have a clue how wrong I'm running today, but yeah, I got no problem with that. I just got to give you a list of what you need. Oh, look, I lost my ball. You can't say that, Beardy. That field's done. Those 3 are done. Those 3 are done. That one's done. Those 3 are done. Do I own any more fields? It'll tarnish like hell, man. It'll freaking oxide. Yeah, stainless will oxidize. 100%. It'll get a white peppery flake on it. You still have to polish it. Stainless corrodes. And it pits. Not a horrible one. I'll send you pictures of my submarine pot later. It's stainless, but it'll get a white flake on it, I guarantee you. Stainless is just cheaper, less work. Okay, everything's planted. How long do I got? Sugar cane, sugar beets. Where's potatoes again? Barley's coming up. I think that's what I got planted there. Potatoes here, sugar cane. So it'll be what do I got over there? I get that. Stainless is way easier to clean, I guarantee. What do I got here? Barley. So I got 2 months till barley, 3 months till potatoes, 5 months till sugar cane and sugar beets. What about corn? 4 months. No more space to place new pallets. Oh no. If y'all haven't done it, you need to update your autoloader because of Giant's new patch that's coming out. And when you update, when you update, you'll either have to take your trailers to the mechanic, change a letter in your license plate or something, update the auto load, or in some cases you may have to sell your trailer and buy a new one. Any more? Hey, John, did you know about this? I didn't know it till the other day when I was fighting with the auto load, and it flipped my truck upside down. I never pay attention to the special functions. Never pay attention. Don't know why. Just don't. Don't get that half-ass modding box trailer, dude. It fell through the map on me 3 times. It's going to fall through the map on you. Anytime you disconnect the truck from it, the dolly legs go through the map. Ribs sound really good right now. While I'm thinking about it, I need to go clean up the mess from the canola plant. Okay. Well, I really liked it. It's got auto load, it's box trailer, it loads. It handles like crap when there's a load in it because it puts the load straight down the center. But as soon as I went to disconnect the trailer to leave it at the oil press, the front of the trailer just falls right through the truck and into the map. Flew up in the air, picked it up, lifted it, got it set again where it wasn't, hooked it up to the truck, disconnected from the truck, fell straight through the map. I think I'm making goulash, or some iteration of it, since I don't make actual goulash. Yeah, I'm a food snob where if I'm gonna call it something, it actually has to be that something. Making an Americanized version of goulash. I might make redneck shepherd's pie. Cornbread instead of potatoes. I think in Texas some people call that tamale pie. Yeah, see, I had to leave a whole load here because of. My wife said something about pork chops, but if she does that, I'm making them jerked. I'm gonna use jerk chicken seasoning on them. Any more? Use those two. I got 47,000 liters of canola oil. I gotta fix that. Yep. $84,000, 37, 30, 60, 140, 180, 210, 258,000. About 258,000. Not horrible at all. I like to get the jerk wing seasoning that you'd use for like making jerk chicken wings, and I like to coat pork chops in it, or put it on a pork loin. Never tried it on beef. I bet it'd be pretty good, but I like dry rub, man. I'm not a sauce person. I don't like wet ribs. I don't like wet brisket. I don't like sweet meat. I like spicy, salty, tangy. Well, that shit causes lag. Stupid beehives and everything. What do I got? 1 month till corn? Oh, nope, 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 yep. No, sorry. What do I got? Barley, 1 month. So my barley ready? No. Well, that's fun. My Z keys start to stick. New keyboard it is. This field is glitched, y'all. It has gone. Sometimes it'll go through 2 seasons without growing. Oh, I'm back. Knock it out of the way. There you go. Just ram it. Who cares, right? As soon as I get this field harvested here, y'all, I'm gonna have to hop off. John, I'll get with you in a little while if you're not busy about maybe hopping on backwoods with me. Or I mean Wild West, I'm sorry. It just depends if I get tied up. I've got some stuff I have to do this afternoon before the wife gets home. But there's always all evening. Are you guys maybe going to want to play Lockdown Protocol this evening? Would you be interested in that, John? Hey, Kenny. I don't have a Discord channel. I deleted it. I was having issues with it. I'm currently working on getting another one made. I know I ain't buying no more damn games. Not ones for group play. I'm not buying any more games for group play because I spent almost $100 on games a week ago and nobody wants to play them. And they were the games that everybody was playing when I didn't have. Yeah, I know, Zach. I knew you were tied up. But my actual Discord name is Same as it is here. The underscore bearded underscore geek. That's what it is. But I don't have a Discord channel right now. Yeah, you're going to sushi, right? Yeah, he turned 18, right? Enjoy it, man. Sushi sounds good. I may have to take the wife to get some sometime. I just don't like traveling for food. You know, it's 150 miles round trip just to go eat. I don't like that. I don't want to get out of my PJs to go eat. They really need to fix this damn trailer. The fact you can dive through it, jump through it, crap falls out the bottom of it. I'm gonna hit that truck, ain't I? Apparently the truck ain't got collision or something. My wife can cook, she just won't. Amazing freaking cook. I can cook, I'm just too lazy. My wife, she's just too tired. 14 hours a day, she's gone. 3 to 4 days a week. She's over it. You know. Yeah, you can't even jump out of it when you get in it, even with super jump. Because it sort of puts you between it and the ground, and it's weird. I'm horrible at figuring out where to hit these damn lines. Mine does like she worked Friday, she's off Saturday, she works Sunday. She usually has 3-day weekend, but they cut her hours. She usually works Friday, Saturday, Sunday, off Monday, Tuesday. Works Wednesday, Thursday, has Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. Then works Monday, Tuesday, have Wednesday, Thursday, and then works Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So we do meal prep on her days off. But there's just days where she's like, there'll be days when she's like, she just doesn't want to do it. And I get it. Especially when it's too hot. I got to start cooking outside more this summer because we'll superheat this house very, very easily in the summertime. 115 outside. But I could set a Traeger up and cook all night long when it's cooler. I could eat hamburgers every day, but she won't. Mm, I don't see it. Give me just a second. No, I don't have no pending. It says you're not accepting friends request. You'll have to add me. Mm, Discord does not like me. Okay, I sent you, it managed to actually send you one that time because I'm not seeing anything. It was doing that the other day when my buddy Big Dog tried to add me. It would not send me a request, but it would send him one. So you're gonna skip the whole damn which part of the road, huh? There we go. Gotcha. I joined. I will have my Discord back up, but I was trying to get it to do things that it wouldn't, and it wouldn't change things the way I wanted it, and then something got stuck, and it wouldn't remove a certain person, and then told me I didn't have permissions to do something else. So I just oh shit, watch the screen. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna have to close it out as soon as I'm done with this row. I have got to go in here and try to turn this disaster of the kitchen from us being sick for 4 days into something somewhat livable. I got money if anybody wants to come do it. First the wife was sick, then I was sick, both sick. I will never buy another Little Caesars pizza for as long as I live and walk the face of this earth. I don't care if it's 2 blocks from her job and I'm hungry. Ricketts, man, we got hit with food poisoning. Me and her both did it. Ran through her, and I didn't get it because I didn't eat any of it. Well, I thought she had brought a virus home from the hospital where she works, and so I stayed away from her, and she started feeling better. And then we decided to finish off the pizza she had brought home 2 days earlier. Well, needless to say, we both got it. Me much more than her, but it was the fever. I think the fever was the worst. Just sweats, shivering, freezing, sweating. You ran out of fuel. got a little gauge on the dash there that tells you about that, you know? I'm just picking on you. What do we have in there? So it won't take no more bar. Bar. Okay. I'll load you up. I'm gonna check your channel out here in a little while on my TV while I'm sitting there working in the kitchen. I saw you had several 22 videos. 22 was just nicer with all the extra stuff. I wish that I wish they'd bring more mods over. And I know it's only been 3 months since the game was released, but and Giants withholding their editor for another month after the game was released made it hard too. Changing the shader packs, locations. Well, folks, I guess that's it for now. TikTok. Did you get much on TikTok? I thought about, doing TikTok, but it's not always the friendliest of places, you know. Then everybody wants the whole face cam bull crap over there, and I just ain't into that. To me, it's too distracting. But anyways, everybody, as always, thank you very much for hanging out with me for well over 4 hours. I might be back tonight. I might not. I don't know. As always, if you haven't already, could you please like and share, or like and subscribe, whatever. I'm at 124 now. You never know. I hit 200. I might do another stream. Won't do another 24. That was a failure and a half in itself. But I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me, and as always, thank y'all. I'm gonna end it right here before I wreck this truck. Have a wonderful Sunday and a good